Ta-da! Okay, so I'm not sure if that fixed anything. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I think something's just happening on the ISP end that they're doing every week. Because the last 2-3 weeks, it's the same thing around the same. Why does this still count as one stream? See, so it says it's like, so the connection's excellent, but it's just like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I've Alright, so YouTube stream is up, Twitch stream is up, connection looks fine. YouTube stream is up, Twitch stream is up, connection looks fine. How you doing, Zeko? We're having connection issues. I'm having connection issues. How you doing, Zeko? Uh-oh, where's this echo coming from? Silence. Let me go to studio here. New game? No. This game came out a couple months back. I was playing this one before, but my work schedule changed and I had to stop for a bit. I decided I'm gonna see if we could finish it out. Analytics. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Excellent condition. Alright, just gonna wait for it to drop out of nowhere. When was last Friday? Dismiss, change this, close that. It was the 20th. Get out of here. This thing's trying to tell me I had no issues last week. Lies. I'm doing fine. A little bit irritated, but fine. Okay, see, it looks, things look good. Things look good now, but as soon as I try to actually play the game. All right. ISP internet gods, please listen, man. I'm just trying to have a good day. Come on. That's all I ask. That's all I ask for. Okay. You know what? Maybe the game just has too many soldiers on screen, and then the stream just explodes. Maybe that's what's happening. What if I just did that, right? Alright. Let us continue with our adventures of the dynasties. Okay, what was I doing? We were fighting some officers here. Okay, allies going down here. Hope I takes care of themselves. I think we can capture the base here. What's happening here? Oh, enemy officers are moving down here for reinforcement? Oh no. That guy's gonna go all the way around? Not impossible, you see. Oh, it's telling me which way to go. I'm reading this the wrong way. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, it's showing my pathing on how to get there. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
The enemy officer.
Your skills
has been defeated.
You're definitely special.
So you rabbits trying to get inside this way too? The enemy officer. So predictable.
Okay, we got this. We got this. All right. Guys, don't lose it. Don't lose this. Open the door.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Eastern side.
I have decided to join the siege.
All right, let's open this door. Let's open this door.
While
Go,
the ram
go.
is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
I don't know what these items do.
Forward march!
Die.
You really think that's enough to stop us?
Oh, he got one shot. Yes.
The enemy officer.
Do we need to catch this space? Was that the only officer in this space? I hope so.
I am taking over the siege. Now, I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there. To attack the enemy from
Going
behind.
east. We're marching east. How do I get over
Do as
there?
you say and press onward.
Come on,
We
horse. Let's
trust
go.
your judgment. Begin the advance.
We got allies to help. So everyone's just going this way.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
What
out of the way.
have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Swing's plan was different. The enemy officer
I love this skill.
has been made a prudent decision.
I love this skill. Now that I've learned the timing, I just got to make sure I perfect it.
To keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Infested.
He's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've come to help us.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Yeah, that one, that skill's not as effective. Nowhere near as effective as what is this one called? I don't even know. Sky Sunder.
This officer bows before the might of the territory.
The enemy officer
dead.
has been defeated.
We never expected
We're
reinforcements.
going north.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to its full potential.
Brute force.
Blessed with a great leader. This victory
Going this
will
way.
be our
I'm
way
going this way.
of showing
E
our
can take care of
gratitude.
itself. E can take care of itself. I'm sure there's plenty of allied officers down there. Come on, open the door.
Let's start getting
Let us
the
go.
ram ready.
Let us go.
We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
Oh, I don't have my skills ready. I don't have my skill ready. Can we fire arrow? We can fire it, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. Oh god.
All right. The ram looks ready.
The enemy
He
officer
did.
has been defeated.
We await your orders.
Now is the time to break
Open this
down
door.
the
Open this
castle
door.
gate.
We keep going. We
Finish
keep
this
going.
fight. Charge!
Got a parry. The double chop.
Everyone else.
The enemy officer
And
I
then,
must
been defeated.
and learn your ways.
does this count as high ground? What if we go up here? What if I stood right here? Maybe. Can we hit them both? We can hit them both. Get them, archers, go! Yep. Ooh. He's not happy. Oh, there's a duel?
I will be the one to bring you down.
You just hiding in the trees like that? Oh, a good thing he missed because I missed my counter. Kill him. I wish you could like force the duels to go through rather than waiting for the enemy to do it, because that's so much easier to get rid of enemy officers. Die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Team gauntlets. We don't use those. We don't use those. I saw the skill set for the gauntlets. It was too complicated.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
1 second. Let me check. We're dominating. Okay, we got everything under control. We're winning. We're winning. Make sure nothing. Okay, things 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Things look fine so far. Okay, maybe. We're opening this door. Let's do it. Is there a way to see what items I have equipped on me? No. I think this revives my reinforcements or soldiers. This encourages everyone. I don't know what the other thing does.
Bolster your forces. What? That gate has been breached.
The back gate.
How? We had countermeasures in place.
You fools, you forgot I could swim. I forgot I might not have anywhere to climb up to. Can I get on here?
Defeated the enemy officer.
They got the big one. The one Castleman gate is now open.
Coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them.
Defender, there's like archers up there. He dead. This guy gone. This is gone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where am I going? Not in here. Some people went that way. Where are we going? I could just jump down here and be a nuisance.
Let's go.
Special technique. Infinite. I don't know what that is. Looks like there's somebody up here. Another defender, Captain. Should we just ignore? We could ignore these guys. I don't think they're too important.
Of the Sun family. An opening.
If we had our arrows ready, oh, that guy would be dead. That guy would be dead. Could charge at him. We could save it. What the hell's going on here? Go.
You won't soon forget this. One shred.
You outsmart me.
The enemy officer
You're right.
has been defeated.
I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to
Can we
remember
get in here?
this.
Gotta go around.
Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
I think they're all gonna go in the main gate. I think I want to try and see what's going on over here. You. We did it. We can just do that over and over again. He wasn't low enough health of just murder. We could just, there we go. We'll just normal attack him to death. Basic attacks.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
There's 3 officers here. We'll get my troops over here. We can charge at them. Look, my guy spawned in out of nowhere. We'll get them both. Go. He yet lives. Archers to me. Get him. Get him.
Time for
good old fight.
This poor guy. He thought he had a chance. Oh.
The adversary indeed. Let's go.
You thought you had it. Did he block it?
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
That was a smooth battle.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father.
Oh, I hear thunder.
Brother.
The thunder might knock out
think I can see
the
it.
box for the internet, actually.
Kingdom.
If
that
I
I
go
must
out again, it was
create.
probably the thunder this time rather than internet issue. I don't know why. My area, storms, like even rain. Soaring sky dance. Is that for me? No, that's for staffs. Looks cool. Not for me, though. Wow. Level 46. Ding ding. Win 3 duels. Skill points. Ultimate Art Augment upgrades your ultimate Mosu attack, which I'm not even 100% sure how this works. Because I had one that was like, oh, you have Mosu Rage. I don't even know where it is. Letting you unleash ultimate Mosu attacks. I don't even know what the difference between them is. Need 150 for. We're not gonna do that. Sunbeam. Boundless Sunburst. Zoop.
Listen up,
We did it.
everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy
He has-
that made me
wait.
respect my brother and my father.
But I
don't
thought
have
you were the
strength
strategist just
or the
now.
courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand to clear our path forward myself. However,
I have a brain.
I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory.
What is that way specifically, though? I don't know.
Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into
To
a
the glorious new future.
That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing.
Okay.
We will all come to
Is that what it
understand
was?
that
He
very
made he
clearly in
made
this
sure nobody
battle.
snuck up on us or
In
something.
this kingdom and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family.
Familia.
I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you,
Lend me your
lend me
strength.
your strength.
But you've been had my strength. I'll slaughter all your enemies. Just point at them. Just point at them. They dead. I promise.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
Oh come on. He just died. You can't be talking smack about him. Come on. He just passed away. Doom, doom, doom.
The battle to restore
You know, I should
order
change
in
my outfit back
Wuchang
to match them.
ended very favorably.
Very
It was
favorable.
all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before.
I look way out of place. I
And
definitely
I'm
look
sure
like
this
a
will help to crush the
mercenary for
ambitions of
hire.
those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
I'm already a
We
part of
still
the
have
clan
Cao
at this
Cao's
point.
meddling
I
to
should
contend
change my
with.
outfit.
This is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady
Flow of incoming talent, like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented, I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is
Got
secure
book
with you.
smarts, he got hand fighting smarts. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up.
Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu.
Huangzu? Yes,
We can all
finally.
rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve
Vengeance
it.
for the father.
Our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
Our first
There
commander.
are certainly many among
He was
us
so
who desire
powerful,
revenge
the
on him.
enemy resorted to using a
Whatever the
meteor
case,
strike to
we
take him
cannot
out.
take this plan any
Can you believe
further
this?
on our own.
That's
We
cooked.
should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
And how desperate you gotta be. You launched a whole meteor at one guy.
They want to take down Huangzu. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts
on
on
the
the
matter.
matter. Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but
Is there something worrying you, Father?
no. I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble.
His name says Sao.
If this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will
He's a
respect
traitor.
his wishes.
With the decision to attack Huanzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Chen also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But
it.
avenging one's father is a very
There it is.
noble
There it
pursuit
is.
in and of itself. Succeeding
There it
will likely
is.
earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else. Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
It's hard to tell. Pause, play, pause, play. My stream replay is just pausing and replaying over and over again on repeat. Jesus. Greenland sponsorships. Learn more. Okay, leave that over there for now. Sitting on the next scene for like 2 minutes. I'm watching the Twitch replay playing the cutscene from 2 minutes ago. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just try to wait it out and try later. Or I don't know. I don't know how bad the storm is. It's been a long time, so I was wondering if we could meet. If you want to keep your involvement with me a secret, feel free to come on Sly. Let's meet somewhere nobody will see us. I don't want us to cause any trouble, so I promise to be as inconspicuous as possible. Greetings. After the doctor helped you regain your memories and my body was restored to full health, I've been left with fewer reasons to visit him. Life is just so peaceful these days. Since then, it seems Master Guanhua has traveling the realm, healing countless people in need. I am now worried that he may be working a bit too hard, and worrying is the only thing I can do about it. If only he had someone to help him, an assistant perhaps. No, I think an apprentice is what he needs. I suppose it wouldn't be feasible to ask someone as busy as yourself, would it? This will be my last letter, but I leave the doctor's well-being in your hands. Pyrocene. Clothing. Okay, this is the outfit they gave me for the Soon clan, but I do feel it doesn't have the same color scheme, but number Jenna would have 127 of these. Okay, we can get. Oh, stream just dead on YouTube's end. That thing said no. It's not even showing a delayed stream anymore. What is this? Taking a break? No. What? This is not the right scene. Is this just replaying? It is replaying the whole thing. Yeah, this is completely cooked. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can reset this on YouTube side. It still says I'm live over here. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. God damn. Oh, now it's excellent. What the hell? I don't know. Text message from YouTube. I'm sorry, I know. Very boring. Very boring to not be doing nothing. I'm just like, I don't know. I stream 2 days perfectly fine, and then for some reason Friday is like, nope. It's trying to trick me again. It's trying to say things are fine now. YouTube's trying to tell me, it's trying to tell me everything's fine now. It's not. It just sure the fuck ain't. It sure the fuck ain't. I closed the wrong page. Should I even bother trying to continue? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, we're just sorry. It just feels so pointless. Looks like it's good again. It's gonna crash again. Maybe I just start doing. Maybe I should just start doing local recordings. 44 Oblivion gems. Let's go. %, range increase. Good. We're almost there. 33%. 33%. I think that's all we got. We can go out. We can go out.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan
So are
Yue.
you.
Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Looks like there's somebody over there to meet. No, is that the guy that messaged me, said to meet him? I'm gonna find out. Can't cross the water. It's too deep. Sail between these two ports.
Wu has overcome every crisis until
Do you think this deployment is daring? The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun.
The Bow Maiden. Appaloosa, Bow of the Goddess.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Oh, you sound. Why'd you say that like that? Yeah. Yeah. Party time? Oh, I'm being kidnapped.
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right?
I mean, I was.
That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well,
Watch pirate.
rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan.
No, not really. It wasn't me. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost.
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days.
He's too busy taking care of his boys.
I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation.
But honestly, with who?
My lord ain't much to speak of.
Cao Shao? Not Cao Cao. Not the best of welcomes.
The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away.
Just to kill time.
I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task.
Ask him.
This ain't how I saw this going.
You seem a bit down. Should come with me. Oh!
I ain't looking for pity
For
or
handout.
handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my
Well, then join
course.
me of your own volition,
I'm
not because I asked
more
you.
than happy if you just
Damn.
listen to me. Let out my frustration.
Damn.
Don't
Almost
know
got more
why,
team members.
But talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel.
Join the Sun Clan.
My voyage has only just begun.
Sun ship.
This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions.
I really think we should.
Look at you, acting
You're
all
right.
high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement.
Sun Clan. Join the Sun Clan.
You're you,
We're going places.
I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself.
Damn.
And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me.
I look forward to it.
Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Now we head back. continue conquest of everything for the Sun. What the hell was that? The moon grass. Yes, sir, we're gonna help you with Lord Su. I have something I need done. Could you spare a moment? There are still many who wish to rise up against Lord Chuan. The treacherous spark must be... Well, the rebellion. Where? Is it this one? Okay. Somebody... People dare speak against my lord. I've got to take them out. There'll be no rebellion. Look at that. 70 of your soldiers dead. You really want to continue this? Oh, they're shooting arrows at me now. 155 soldiers defeated. You really want to continue? Wise? I don't think he's very wise.
With my intellect.
Dead. Look at that. Gone. You guys still want to rebel?
The enemy officer.
I think they stopped. No, they. They figured it out. Don't rebel against my people. Just got massacred. Too easy.
I'm in your debt.
Wild Spinnerack. Excellent work. Come to think of it, I've been so busy lately we haven't had a chance to really talk. Jiding. Peace has risen. Do you have a treasure item? Got these two guys over here.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
What did you, Zhou Yu? Thanks. Thank you for coming to see me. Something must be done to unite our lands under Lord Sun Quan. Interference with Cao Cao's plans.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes.
Lord Meng, I have a predicament which you may be able to help with. I borrowed the 6 secret teachings from Lord Lu Su, but now I would like my own copy. It is incredibly difficult to find, but you travel all over, do you not? Always show on map. Where is this?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Where is that? Find the text 6 secret teachings too for Lu Mei. But like, where that be?
I wonder just how
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course.
Cao Cao's divisions. Cao Cao's divisions.
Lord
See,
Sun Quan will
normally
make a great
normally it
ruler.
tells you like the
We're all looking forward
region
to his
something that you're looking for is in, and then you can narrow it down from there. This thing just said, "Good luck." Oh, it looks like this is it. This looks, yeah. It must be this old man here. You must be looking for the 6 secret teachings. My brothers told me as much. I have it right here. Few endeavors are more noble than harvesting the knowledge of written works for the next generation. Alright, now something about quelling Cao Cao's meddling or something. Right here.
So you're saying Cao Cao?
I think let's read our letter first. Let's go to the inn. Lord Su, so much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry. It won't be some boring meeting. I'll prepare a feast. A feast, you say? A feast? I am willing to devour and consume food.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Gotta interfere with Cao Cao. Gotta set him back a bit. He's plotting against our you know, our kingdom. Whatever we got going on. Shooting. Wow. This is what we do, Cao Cao. This is what we do. Ow. Oh.
There we go. There we go.
This guy's pretty strong, actually. Or I'm weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know what? I don't like you archers.
Perfect timing.
I don't like
I
you
was
archers.
looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Come. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on.
That all the archers?
Easy.
Looks like it. We got rid of the archers. Oh,
Looking rough.
oh. You missed. You missed.
An opening. Whoa.
Soldiers, to me. Oh, they're not ready. I was gonna use the invigoration thing. Get them to help me beat up these. Oh.
Tables turned. With all my might.
No.
Let's go.
I didn't do it right. I messed up.
Whoa.
Ow.
All my might. Let's give it to them.
Sit down.
I wasn't.
With all my might. The enemy officer
Excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight
I
again.
can't. Am I not timing it right anymore?
The enemy officer
Look at those ring
has
blades.
been defeated.
I lost my timing. Interference with Cao Cao's plans. We did it. We interfered. Right now we head back. Claim our rewards, right? Ding. Peace has risen.
Who rules this place?
Hang out with this dude, right? The feast.
It's been some time since we lost
Lord Sun
Tzu.
Tzu.
Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart.
Like a phoenix.
That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
That's a hopeful outlook.
It is. And one that I wouldn't have held in the past.
No.
I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic
of discussion today. Oh, this wasn't a discussion?
Remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Such as?
Think of those who would raise their blade at U. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind?
Cao Cao.
More than anyone
Lue
else,
Bu.
it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies.
I tried getting that Yin guy.
Who are able to contend with
He wasn't
Cao
interested.
Cao.
Allies, huh? Let me have some suggestions.
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like
Can we
to
get
hear about the great warriors
Lue
you've
Bei?
faced and befriended. This evening's strategy council meeting has only
Lue
just
Bu,
begun.
Lue Bei, Jing. We'll get them all. We'll get them all. The Guardians of Peace. They're just gonna keep giving me side quests.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
I'm grateful.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Stand proud of your accomplishments. You are a paragon. I am great, I know. Here's your book. You managed to find what I asked for. Thank you.
That's a help.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure
Are
hope
we
he's not
ready?
tiring himself out.
Protection of the peasants that can wait. Sun Chuan, what is our next main mission? What is our next objective? We attack the forces of Cao Cao. Again.
I have heard you all. Your
Dreams
dreams for the kingdom of
Wu.
Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they
Oh,
have
we're
made
finally
me
attacking
believe
Jing?
that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom.
That could
will
cause,
be
I see how
nothing
that can
but
cause
needless
problems,
bloodshed.
right?
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai.
Huanggai.
Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we
I
are
have an
away.
idea, Sun Chuan. What if you all stay here and I engage the enemy by myself? Oh, more stuff to do.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Clear-eyed gaze. It's great to have you. There's another task I'd like your help with. I want you to scout out the garrison in Yang province. I shall do this.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me
For a moment.
You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it
Do
through
hard work. Okay. What did he do? Okay, maybe you worked hard.
I guess
Sorry.
I haven't told you.
Oh,
Well,
let me explain. He saved me
let
when
me
I was but a
explain.
baby.
When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward
was Lord Sun Quan. Sun Quan, they change his name every time.
He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to
I'm just
loyalty.
making stuff up now.
That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
You never would have imagined. Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of U, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might.
But power.
I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan. So, I vowed to support him using everything
And what did
I've
we
learned.
learn?
Or, that's my hope.
Nothing.
So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Now I understand. Thank you for sharing that.
However, this has
Restore my
helped
focus.
me.
Thank
It's
you.
strange. When I see those eyes of yours,
Like a dawn sky.
dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts.
Am I the clear-eyed
I wonder,
gaze?
If I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
I'm the one that people were talking about? It was me. What do you need now?
Hey.
There's an operation that needs to be executed in secret. I would be grateful. Is that the one Xianglong Rebellion? Die. I don't know why they keep rebelling against me. I keep putting them down, but they keep coming back. Oh. Where's the leader? Where's the leader? You hiding over here?
Now! Whoa! Time to attack! Whoa!
Okay, I think I gotta...
Whoa! Time to act! Oh my right!
Beat the rebel forces. Ow, I'm not trying to. Destroy ballista. They're really shooting at me at point blank. Can you believe this? They're actually shooting at me at point blank. Attempt to destroy weapon prevented. I know. I'm trying to clear out the enemies. They keep spawning though. Oh, you die.
Time to end this!
I've become this powerful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too easy. Too easy. You spawned reinforcements infinitely and still lost. I'm just so powerful. Skill points 3, we did it. Quelled the rebellion. And now we go talk to him, then we go do the other quest, and then we can do the main quest. Sir.
That's a help.
Where is the... Oh. It's over here. It's this one. Surveillance of the garrison. Here? Is this not our own territory?
Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Looking rough.
Ow.
Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. With all my might.
Die. Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Okay, what else are we doing? Take the base.
This territory is ours.
Mine. My territory. Those archers were annoying. Now they definitely aren't going to give me something else to do. Oh, he wants to hang out again.
I see.
Great job. Turmoil.
Hi.
Liu Meng.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of
the pillars of Wu.
You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan.
I'm undeserving of such words.
Undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me.
Wasn't me. I wasn't hiding. I just showed up. I was at the door. You were talking.
Well,
I don't want to be rude.
It's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
Unlearned. The unlearned. Should feel happy.
Well, if you say so.
I'm gonna try to be happier next time. What? Why not now?
But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems.
Nah, I'm gonna take care of all those problems. Listen, just point at the enemy. I will take care of them.
I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there
may be times I come
to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are the Guardian of Peace.
Nowadays, I'm the Guardian of Annihilation. I changed titles.
Lord Zhou, you told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here.
I'm his role model? Oh,
and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
I'll do my best to continue being a role model. Keep on keeping on. Let's go.
Of course. I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier
They're gonna
than
kill
ever.
him. The game's gonna kill him. They're like, you're getting attached to a character, time to die. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Unified under Sun Quan, Wu is raising an army to defeat Huang Zhu. Now is our time to claim vengeance. Do 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 do.
At last, our battle with Huang Zhu is nigh.
nigh.
As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit his hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning.
Damn it!
This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent
Always try to recruit him.
But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well.
Ning. You should have joined me. You made a mistake. You made a mistake.
Let's begin.
Let the war council begin. Right, alright. What I'm gonna do, well, it depends where I start. That's a lot of water. If I'm starting here, clearly we take this base, go this way, right? And then shake this up. Maybe ignore this. If I start here, this base, this one, go around this base, then go up here. If I start up here, I feel like we have to hit this because they'll just keep sending reinforcements. I feel like that's going to be a reinforcement one. With the suppression of Lujing Revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Lord Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we have begun marching to Jing Province to exact revenge.
Now then.
Our target is Huang Zhu, the man behind Lord Sun Jian's death. It is only natural, then, that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. Now, Huang Zhu is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. The defenders have the advantage of the terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will lead by Ling Xiao and his son Ling Tong. Together you will requisition boats at the northern jetty, make your way upstream, then strike hard at Huang Zhu.
As you wish.
You honor us with this glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me, you have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen, but remember, the enemy has given us the slip many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huang Zhu has recruited the mighty general Gang Ning, who is said to never leave his lord's side. In this war, it's always pays to proceed with caution. Well done. Now you all know the plan. I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory. Begin the battle.
Don't let me down now.
Yes, we always choose to go by ourselves because I feel like that gives the best chance of my allied officers not to get murdered.
Pay for what he has done.
Oh, I was hoping to just kind of bum rush them.
To capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Went straight here.
Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zhu before our main force clashes with the enemy. Time to act.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
Yeah, you know, this guy is like, wait a minute, you just came straight over here? You ignored everybody on your way over here just to get at me. Yep.
Boat is what you're after. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My territory.
Let's go.
They're like, what happened? So this guy showed up. Okay, yeah, he was really strong. One guy did this. They're launching arrows. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Nice try. There we go. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
They seem to have recovered. The enemy officer.
The next steps
been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
Okay, let's go. Next base. Where we going? You mighty general.
The tactics of Wu have changed once more. But they will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them.
The enemy officer.
Slower units.
Defeated.
Were they advancing? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn around. I might have to turn around
Change
here.
their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zhu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra
The
careful
enemy officer
as we move forward.
We'll capture this base and book it.
The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
What the hell just happened? Oh, cutscene? Oh, they're on the boat already? Go! Now moving by ship. Damn. Guys, don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. So got enemies to clear up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, get on the horse. I gotta hurry on over here.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Yeah. Prepare for pain with all my might.
Prepare for pain. Dead. Prepare for pain, yes. Do prepare.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. There we go.
You know what? Actually, I don't have time for you. Yes, thank you for pushing me away. I gotta get over here.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zhu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
I'm here. Oh god, there's a bunch of enemy officers. Yes, where did they come from indeed?
Release! Take their legs out from under them! Looking rough. Take this! These clever beasts reached me quickly.
Yes, very
to
clever.
buy myself some time.
He's gonna run and hide.
Gone.
The
Did
enemy
it.
They're
officer
all yours.
has
Did
been
it.
defeated.
With all my might. So it's an ambush, is it?
Yeah, I should have gone for the assault. This works. Oh, I can do it again.
Let's go.
Now, everyone attack at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush. Here.
Ambush where?
Slow us down.
Die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has decreased.
Wang Zhu, you coward!
Beep 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 beep.
Slay you here and now.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan!
Ow, whoa.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. You've come to my aid? I can think of no
The enemy
ally
officer
more reassuring
has
than
been
you.
defeated. Pretty good. I won't hold back now.
Die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I do. He's too powerful. Ling Tong.
Ignore this guy. We're going to E. Where's D at? Where the hell is this? Oh, that's way over there.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
No. Father. Father.
Oh, did they kill his? Oh, we lost one. We lost one.
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you
The
stand.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know what happened.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Oh, hold up. This guy's recapturing my
Is that finally
bases.
the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Wang Zhu has fled.
I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zhu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
There's 3 enemy officers showed up here, man. 3 of them. 3 of them. Ow, ow, ow. So anyways.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We got this base back. Hold up.
Has been defeated.
No, we want the other base back too. What you mean? What you mean? Hey, this belongs to me. I don't know what y'all doing here.
I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge.
This territory
But
is ours.
that's what war is all about.
All right,
You'll
we did it.
understand
We did it. We got our base back.
Well,
I need that meat
let's give
bun.
it
I'll take
another
it.
go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Nong is now advancing. Which way is he going? He's not gonna go through the water, is he? Please don't do
Deal
that.
with this quickly.
Please don't go through the water. Oh, what's going on here?
Futile.
Oh.
Indeed, you really.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship.
He's really gonna make me go all the way back?
They came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
What an asshole. Okay, I think we got time to clear this, because my guys are getting rocked by these damn logs.
Let's go.
Nope.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer.
You in fact have been bested.
Pull through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold. Now. Begin the advance.
There.
Now.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Is this the end?
Might have no idea. After this guy, I gotta go back to stop Game 9.
Alright, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell.
Alright, guy, I need you to die real quick.
With all my might. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer
Damn
has
it.
been defeated.
I think we're screwed.
Let's go.
Guy's taking my bases again.
I shall put an
Damn
end
it.
to you with my intellect. I leave the rest up to you. Got you. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you. With all my might.
One down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive. Well done. Most impressive.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer.
Alright, I'm here to change the tide of fate.
Strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them.
Alright. Now we gotta catch up with the guy who's attacking our bases again.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Ging! Or Gan Ning, I need you to stop that. I need you to stop. Listen. I captured those bases twice. Oh, he's going a weird route.
I never thought we'd cross blades.
Where are you? Where are you?
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets, but we fight with all we've got.
Looking rough.
Oh, that man got an aura around him. My fellows, go get him. Oh.
Blood is boiling. Looking rough.
He's crazy.
Try again.
Oh.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Let's go.
What is this? He just countered my ability by doing whatever the hell that was.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Attack.
Go, my soldiers, get him. See, I at least countered him with a counter. He just like said, nah, your attack's not gonna work for whatever reason. That's what you get. He's doing it again. Oh, can he just not be broken? Oh, it's every other time? Got me?
The enemy officer
Ding, ding.
has been defeated.
Oh, the guy, and then the main guy ran away again. Okay. Man.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers. But at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts. We're getting out of here.
Oh, he ran too?
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting!
The guy ran away again.
Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is
What?
desperately needed, my lord.
It's just as I feared.
Sun Chuan,
It's a shame for us
listen.
to lose this chance.
Just,
but
you
needs
guys
must.
sit at the
Return to
kingdom
base.
and defend it, and I will eliminate all of our enemies, you know? Just...
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat.
Sir.
Lord Sun Quan, please wait. We can't pull our troops out now.
Ling
We're
Tong,
here
I'm
to
sorry.
slay
Your
Huang
father's
Zu.
dead.
We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain.
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you
You
feel
for the one who killed your father. Gan Ning.
And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
11 minutes. I haven't been looking at any of these weapons in a while. Hold up. Probably should look to see if I got any upgrades. Horse leveled up. Replenishes during after jumping over a palisade. I don't even know how to jump. I don't even know how to jump. What's a jump? There's a jump button?
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei Ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity
was
an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess If there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Xuan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect
their homeland.
homeland.
So we
Right
ally
now,
with them?
You're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
True. True.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
We'll give them one bridge.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Prepare. Hey, Shan Yue guys, you can have this bridge, right? But everything else belongs to us still.
How handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh, more guards. More guards. Right there, right there.
Another fight? And it won't be long.
They get a new skill. We're getting a new skill.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight.
Dragon Spleen? That's just an accessory, man. Thought I was getting a new tornado arrows. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Sniper. Defeat the bandits and rescue the peasants.
An expeditious advance is essential to our
Where
cause.
am I?
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Hey, you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. And act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look, they're actually just peasants, man. They're actually just peasants. They can't even defend
The enemy
themselves.
officer has been defeated.
You.
Now.
Wait, no. There's still somebody here? You. What are you doing here? Eat dirt. You eat dirt. Oh. I see.
With all my might. Looking rough. Tables turned. Time to act. Hunter down.
Almost got him.
And open all my might.
He kind of tanked
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
He saved one group of peasants.
officer
Dunzo.
has been defeated.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Why are these peasants so far apart? I can't. You guys are too far. Who told you to be so far away?
Even match. You must push harder. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm dead.
With all my might.
Get him. Dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get to the last one in time. Man, where you at? Where you guys even at? Run from him. Get away from that guy.
For a good old fight. Get ready.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Let's go.
What was that? The tables have turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Save the peasants. The peasants have been saved. Jingle, jingle. Sword. Ooh, 47. Horse leveled up. Slightly increases your motion gauge when you are attacked. But I still can only have 2 accessories, correct? Yes. It's only 2. Weapon. Twin pikes. Whoa, I didn't need to do that. Commander sword. $79, $291. Down. $282, $284, $292, $276. Okay. Gotta find a shop. I'm gonna sell some of this weapons off.
Just got a big alcohol order from...
Big alcohol order. Weapon shop. Do you have twin pikes? I think this is basically what I have, right? Sell. How do I mark things? There we go. Yeah, I got EX twin line pikes, EX20. This thing has 5. wish there was a way to be like, which shop sells the better twin pikes. That's all I want. Ding, 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 ding. Mine has 3 perks. That one has 3 perks. Sun Chuan's camp. Right. So how are we going to handle the situation with the uprisings?
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Lu Meng
and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent.
It'll be like
for
one thing.
everyone to fawn over
One thing was iffy, so I disagree with the whole plan.
Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Do I actually get a say here? I can't deny his claims. It's for our leader to decide. I disagree with Huang Gai. I do want to just murder those people.
Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep.
Possibly much deeper than you could imagine.
Much deeper than you could imagine.
My wife and kids are over there, please.
They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Alright, Huang Gai, tell me.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
I mean, they didn't tell us what Huang Gai's, like, recommendation for how to handle the situation is. We just kind of like, he just said, hey, we don't...
There's been no end
probably
to
shouldn't attack him.
Has there? You
probably shouldn't attack him.
Well.
Okay, what should we do instead? End of
cutscene. The simple
cutscene.
fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chun and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
I have no idea.
The living cannot speak for the
The
dead.
dead, true.
But if one were to imagine what their approach would
Would have been.
they might not have done anything.
Just watched.
And
What?
just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated.
What if we just get the Shin Yue
And that is
people
why
as like, hey, you guys want to be
I don't feel
allies?
concerned.
Want to be friends?
In
we
fact,
we could work together.
Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Okay. Okay. Battle has begun. Okay, we can quell the uprisings. I think that's our only option. Should we hang out with this guy? We'll see what he wants. Wild bill tank? We don't want a bill tank.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
I'm
Before you
perfectly
ask.
fine before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me.
Getting really tired of
But
people asking.
after what happened to Father.
And letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. I almost got him. But he ran like a
Everyone
coward.
just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things.
Will you train
My father
me?
respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like, I'd love to get started right away.
1,000 push-ups.
I need
Go.
to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me...
This isn't so
it isn't so
far-fetched. Training time. 1,000 push-ups, sit-ups, squats. 20,000 kilometer run. What is this? Oh, we're actually gonna fight. Watch me lose. Just get cooked. There's always opportunity for that. Oh, it's him! It's him!
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Oh, what happened?
One-on-one.
Oh, and he initiated a duel. Inescapable duels. Such duels have no time limit, and the entire battle will be lost if you're defeated. That's right. Tables have been turned.
Take this.
Die.
Listen, lad.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And so we just murdered that dude? That's how we train here in the Sun clan. Now you leveled up? Did
Not
you?
bad at all.
Ding dong. Ding ding. You have no choice but to meet the repeated Shen Yue rebellions with force. Defeat all enemy officers to quell the unrest. I mean, if that's what they're telling me to do, who am I to go against it, you know?
Let's begin.
Ooh, this is a map. During our attack on Jing Province, we received word that the Shen Yue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to the efforts of the veteran generals we left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly to put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice.
Now then.
Once again, his lordship will be in command. He expects full cooperation. The Shen Yue are spread out over a wide area and well not coordinated, but their forces are large. The task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole and help each other where necessary. I still do not agree that we should be using force to subdue the Shen Yue. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Honggua, while I appreciate the optimism, do you have something in mind, Huanggai?
Right.
Yes, I will deal with the Shen Yue, but in my own way. I see. Then I shall trust your judgment, Song Yu. I would appreciate it if you could do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later Wu and the Shen Yue must find a way to coexist. Yes. Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler shall I be? The time to answer each question is now. Such questions is now. Begin battle.
Don't let me down now.
Guess I'll go directly down the center.
We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
This guy's vicious. He's vicious.
We march at once!
An opening!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shen Yue. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
An opening.
We'll just take most of their territory as a show of force and then tell them allies.
I would like to believe
Peace
that
treaty?
it was all in the service of Wu.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
If I jump down there... There's no way...
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
Guess you want to die. Die.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now.
How unfortunate for you that I would be your opponent. More reinforcements arrived. Okay, that's fine.
We have defeated the enemy officer.
The garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has
it.
been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
People of Shen Yue, please lay down your weapon. Wish that there to be no more bloodshed between us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. We will hear your offer.
Hey, we did it. Peace
The
treaty.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Now! Looking rough.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Got more reinforcements? How many soldiers do you have?
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
Oh,
March forward!
where did you come from?
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Now things don't look too good.
I must intercept, I must intercept. Okay.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Whoa. There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, I'm gonna be there soon, Shang-Pu. Just gotta do like a U-turn, a corkscrew, a universal lateral dip. I'm here. I'm here.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Ching.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
He realizes how fast I can turn the tide of battles. He's like, holy shit, this guy showed up.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Ooh, oh.
There we go.
That was, I just randomly timed that.
There we go.
I have failed.
No hate you, dog.
This'll do. Let's end this territory.
Eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
I don't know what to do.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Begin advancing. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward.
I don't understand. Oh, this guy, right? Oh, this guy talking.
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can.
You going easy on me? So you're the Lord Huangai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
Advance now.
It's kind of bullshit attack.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huangai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He was true on their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go. You're outshining everyone else.
Alright.
I must study and learn.
See if I can
your
get to.
ways.
I don't think I'm gonna get to A
You
fast
knew
enough.
just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Oh, Jay's cooked too. This isn't fair. I have too many. There are too many.
Falling back for now.
Oh,
I must leave the
no.
rest to you. With all my might. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks.
The enemy officer has been
Forward
defeated.
march.
Easy. All my might. My strength was not enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't fair. They're too far apart. This map isn't fair.
Sacred protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Looking rough. All my might.
He's gone.
Has no bounds. The enemy officer.
Keep honing your
has been
skill
defeated.
and amaze me once more.
I gotta go this way. Come on, horse. Faster. No.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Lost another officer.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Get him.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Infested. The enemy officer
Mountain dwellers of
has
old
been defeated.
do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle
Oh,
to me.
Baijuan, what's his name?
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your
Bailuan.
quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Another one? Oh my god. He's gonna kill Sun Shui. Guy's crazy.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange.
Yep, he's going for
good
some.
can
Oh
come
my
of this.
god. Don't you try anything stupid, Bailuan. Gotta put you
There
down
you
again,
are,
old man.
Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Yes. You've become crazy.
Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You
I'm the
thought
guardian of
Sun Tzu would rise to
annihilation.
Greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu?
Let's rest.
Yes.
My last.
Yes, I have become this powerful. Sit down, Bailuan. Sit.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan?
If you deserve
would
it.
be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me.
You had one question.
With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what and for whom do you fight?
Destruction. Chaos. Who do I fight for? Peace isn't... Nah, peace isn't what I'm doing here, right? Is it for myself? For Sun Chuan. For myself? For Sun Chuan. It's one of these. It's one of the... I'm more of a myself kind of guy. I'm just kind of like running around, right?
Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. What makes you think he can unite the world in peace?
I will eliminate his opposition.
As dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
Die.
No, do not kill him.
You work for us now.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much.
Which is why we've allied ourselves with them.
Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Nani walks away. I'm taking that sword. By the way, that's mine now. Rushing Earth Gambit. Twin Pikes, Twin Lion Pikes EX 29. 293. Upgrade, finally. Finally.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking?
Are you planning not to join us?
Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression
of Wu. I mean, if that's what you want, I ain't gonna hesitate.
I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine.
I recall,
we are too
you attacked our territory while we were away. You're not the good guy here.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue. So long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
You mad?
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant
may be called a hero.
called a
Bye, everyone,
hero.
get out of here.
He has forged alliances
You've
not
betrayed
only
our
with his
order.
clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be.
Imagine if you didn't kill Sun Sue.
I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems
Yeah, your
doubtful.
damn ghost from the other universe, where you're still
You
young
must
for some
use your
reason.
unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace.
Bro, you're gonna get cooked
punish
again.
you
You're gonna
both.
get cooked.
Will not walk alongside
Man
you.
thinks he could take me. Nah.
After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
And what's your opinion on Cao Cao? You seen what that man's doing?
Those who have been long divided
Look, there he
must
is.
unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike.
Ghost boy's
Guardian
haunting me
of
still.
Peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path.
And he's
And
gone.
carry all
Bruh.
that has been entrusted to
Damn
you.
ghost. Haunted by ghosts. Well. What do we got? Nothing? Dragon Spleen, make it easier to activate Battle Art Chain. Speed? Wait. Tactic preparation speed by 30%. When morale is at the level of winning or higher. When health is 50% or higher. Yeah, maybe. For each allied base you have, makes enemy bases easier to capture. An officer has been defeated. Boost defense by 50% for a limited time after launching an assault. Is 50% of harm. Usually at 50% or higher health, you know. We got new pikes. Look, slightly more damage. Has 4 perks. Normal attack strength, damage to officers, good. Okay, we keep that one. A wild Steelix. You know, we'll try. We'll try. Okay, catch? Regular Pokeball. Do I like Shadow Rush? I don't like Shadow Rush. What else do we have? Palm Strike, Sky Thunder, Roaring Maelstrom. You don't own the... Oh, okay, never mind. I ran out of Pokeballs. I think I like Double Bite rather than Shadow Rush. Shadow Rush is cheaper, though. Go out.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
For now.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills?
One guy's really.
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on...
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. One guy.
And stealing all the attention lately? What do you mean?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility.
Banishment.
Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, one guy. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
We kept Sun Quan alive.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame.
More soldiers, new skill, new accessory. What is it? Get 3 guards. So this should also unlock a new skill. So I don't think I'm changing out the fire arrows or the charge. The hell is this?
The path we must walk.
Oh my
is set.
people.
Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation.
Oh, it's too late. It's too late.
There we go. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. In this here.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Who is it? Who's causing the trouble?
Looking rough.
Ow.
Looking rough. There we go. Looking rough. An opening. There we go. Easy.
Gone. First one down. Where you at? You hammer dude. Stop.
An opening.
Parry down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's the other guy? Where you at?
Let's go. You've done very well. The enemy
dead.
officer know I can
Just
count on you.
dead. Is that a trebuchet? Is that a trebuchet?
Begin the advance. Let's go. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
Without delay. Oh, I don't
Begin
like
the
this map.
advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Jesus. You know, they kind of just make it like ridiculous. Man, and you know, I'm just gonna get this. Letterman have appeared.
This'll do. And looking rough.
Destroy this thing. Destroy it.
There we go.
Gone.
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now,
Who's
it's
here?
on.
Who's here? Brave Shuei General.
No matter how you slice it. An opening. One more for the glory of Wu. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
He's gone.
The enemy officer.
Who's over here? Mighty Shuei General Shan Yu. Hey. Hey.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Who hit me out of the air? Who does that? That was my special move.
Has been defeated. This path we must walk.
Hold up. I'll seize it. Perfect. Perfect. Continue.
Onward. Everyone. Start the advance.
The path we must walk is set.
Gone.
Onward.
Let's go to the next one. Is that it? Any more? One more hooligan. One more hooligan. Oh, hold up. Is it the ladders over here?
Here's the resistance is futile. Looking rough.
Easy.
Looking rough. Now. With all my might. Let's give it to them.
Your strength has no bounds. The enemy officer.
Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Who's up there? There's just a dude up there without a trebuchet anymore. We can ignore him. We can ignore him. What's going on here? What's going on here?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Ow.
Now's the time.
Gone.
The
The enemy officer.
Who else is here? This isn't fair. Y'all can't just be spawning infinite officers. This isn't fair.
I leave the rest up to you.
No fair.
There we go.
An opening. All my might.
There we go.
Condition of the West Gate has worsened. I would have believed so. I can't leave the South Gate. Jesus Christ. My troops can't do nothing on their own. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I see it. Yes, get him.
The path we must walk is set. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance. Advance. Stick close to me. Now. Begin advancing.
People get inside? They got inside? With these ladders. Go, go, go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Looking rough.
Gone. Who down here?
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Prepare yourselves. Now, I've been waiting for this.
I canceled my own skill. You know what? Superpower. I'm sorry, you guys all lost the fight now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march. The enemy officer has been defeated.
More advance. Excuse
The enemy
me.
officer has been defeated.
How do I even get back up? I don't know how to get back up.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
I see it. I see the steps. The steps of victory.
Yeah.
Can I break these? No.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Yes. Yes. We will charge at him. Get him.
Opening with all my might. Looking rough.
Get him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
At H.
Counting on rough.
Okay, looks like they're actually starting to run out of reinforcements.
The enemy officer
Find themselves
has been defeated.
on you in battle.
Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Get him. Get him. I think this is the last guy over here for the West Gate. Then we can go back to South Gate. Oh, he's doing something weird.
Time to act. An opening. Let's go.
Man.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Infested. The enemy officer I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
What we got going on over here? What we got going on over here? You.
Counting on you. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Stop. Stop.
An opening. Take this. Take this. Whoa. All my might. Looking rough. An opening. Time to act. Yes, Your Honor. Very well.
He's gone. Dead. Eliminated. One last one, right? He's the last one over there? No more?
Looking rough.
Damn. Ow. Actually, point blank arrows. Can we find some point blank arrows here? Yes. Yes, we can. Yeet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is everything right? We're done? We're done. No way.
Let's go.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, looking rough. There we go.
Just this one guy that's been sitting on this mountaintop the whole time.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just that one guy. I got one guide. Mm-hmm. 28. Speed 37. The faster the horse, the better. Ooh, order to march. To move to a specific area, the guards will continue marching until they receive an order to return and/or are defeated. Yeah. Does it do anything other than send them over there? I guess I could help allies. Guess you could, yeah, you could use it to like help officers that are far away. Maybe you should try that. Squad. You know, invigoration is pretty good. Spear wall. Flaming volley we have. Strengthen allied troops. Stone throw? Unleash an extremely powerful volley of rocks. Lowers the courage of enemies and hit from high ground. Because there's order to protect and defend. Protect an allied officer. And they just go over there. Let's try that. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Now that Jiangdong is at last
Peaceful. Our next military objective will be
to defeat Huan Zu once and for all?
Surely.
I doubt anyone would disagree.
Ling Tong?
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit.
Send me by myself. I got this. I'll take care of it.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now
Yuan Shao's out of the picture?
south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole
of the north.
But if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
True.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective
shall be
Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huang Zu and avenge my father.
That means we gotta go against Gan Ning again. That psycho. Battle has begun. Final battle at
Looks like
Xiakou.
Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Let us go. Which way should we do? We should do this. We'll go this way. He won't expect it.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Okay. They won't expect me coming because I don't even know when I'm gonna get there. I didn't realize I was gonna have to go around like this.
They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Surprise quiz time!
Surprise indeed. This guy, he does not understand. He doesn't understand what he did. We're finally coming for him again. Alright, what's up?
Things have
Escalated
quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is
mind-boggling. You don't feel ready?
I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward.
Very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause.
But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others.
I'm here.
Everyone
it was
is
too
excited
easy.
about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do.
See myself as their equal?
I may finally be able to see myself as
this
their
is a
equal.
test for himself,
I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me.
Listen,
but
we gotta
in
do
this
something.
upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what.
We'll be able to move forward.
Then, I will be relying on your skills out there.
Of course, my skills that you definitely should be utilizing way more.
Let's begin.
Let us begin the council. Ooh. We're here again. With the Shan Yu Delta, we have achieved a measure of peace with Wu.
Now then.
Our target is Huangzu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again, but this time we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Lord Sun Quan. No matter what happens, we must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both armies' formations are oddly the same way as they were last time, but this time we have experience fighting in their territory. We have already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy would be to charge right into these dangerous positions. The enemy will think we have fallen for their trap and let their guard down. Also, if there is anyone among them we should be wary of, I say it's Gan Ning.
Yes.
Gan Ning, leave him to me. Even if it costs me my life, I will see to it that he is slain. Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Gong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. This will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. Understood. If we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied. Now, let's end this once and for all.
Don't let me down
now. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up again. Just like last time. This is exactly what happened last time. Wait, no, I'm going the other way.
This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Now, there is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
He gone.
Now capture the enemy's bases.
enemy officer
one by one
has been defeated.
Commence
the advance.
It's the first base. Let's go. What's going on here?
Ling Tong,
avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
Gotta be quicker.
I know, Lord Louis Mong.
I shot that in the wrong direction.
Calmly, and with certainty.
An opening. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Expeditious advance. Alright, well, we got this guy down. He's down.
Believe the enemy officer.
Kill off the fodder, capture the base, move on to the next objective. There's no fodder enemies to go. They're hiding over here.
Any obstacle is ours. We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Okay, we're gonna ignore this guy for now. We're going to intercept whatever this is over here. You.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Intercept this dude, then you take the base.
Don't make enemy officers. Like
Oh god, he's angry. He's crazy.
Let's get serious.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I guess
The
the
enemy
place
officer
is mine.
has been defeated.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
Looking rough.
Let's march!
There's a second guy. I need you guys to be next to each other. Close enough.
The enemy
That's
officer
that.
has been defeated.
You're just like, we'll defend the base. Never mind. One guy showed up.
Set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Let's go.
Okay, let me.
Another one falls behind me.
Oh, he's down.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Where are you guys marching? Oh. Oh. No, why? Keep shooting shit in the wrong direction. There's a second general or officer? Yes, there is.
Has been defeated.
Zhang Shuo.
Take this!
Dead.
The enemy officer.
A third one in here? He doesn't count. He does count.
This territory.
Never mind, he doesn't count. Am I intercepting this guy?
Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might. This'll do. Looking rough.
Ow.
Whoa. Looking rough. Be quicker. Table strength.
Finally got to parry off one of these fan guys. Two of them.
Defeated the enemy officer.
The path we must The enemy officer has been
Onward.
defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
Superb show of skill.
The enemy
that
officer
I can attest to.
has been defeated.
Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go?
Let's go.
Go this way? Yes. Take this next base. Get out of the way. There's a lot of people here.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
It wasn't the people in charge of the base. Oh, we did take out three reinforcement officers. Oh, what a mess.
Let's give it to them!
Really?
Looking rough. Time to act.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer.
Keep
has been
honing your
defeated.
skill and amaze me once more.
Sacred protect us.
Begin the advance.
This coward actually hiding behind the wall.
Begin the advance. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
hate the fan attacks. I hate the fan attacks. Stop.
All my life. Taste the structure. Rough.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
Jesus.
The enemy officer. I know you've earned
so
every
much
bit of
right.
it, of course.
We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. I can't see.
Somebody even lazier than I am.
We did it. Took out the whole
Somebody even
base.
lazier than I am.
This land is ours!
Strength was not enough.
Gone. Deleted. Disrated.
I can't help but gaze at your feet.
This is our base now.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Reinforcements. How dare.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
What's going on here?
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Gone. Deleted.
The enemy
Who else is here? Gone. Number 2.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Now, I've been waiting. Here we go.
Oh.
You won't soon forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Parry.
One more for the glory of Wu. There we go.
Parry. Is he dead? I think he dead.
An opening.
Yep.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways. Look at where we are. Not bad.
Oh boy.
They
Oh
Send out the ships. We're going after Swin Twin.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go. Advance. Let's go. Stick close to me now. Begin advancing.
So,
boy. They didn't like me showing up over there.
we'll have to take you out first.
Ganming's group. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down over there.
They're strong. Too weak and tight as they claim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer
Now, advance!
has been defeated.
Pushed out of limits. They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Looking rough.
All my must work strong enough.
Down.
The enemy officer
All of you,
has
come
been
with me.
defeated.
We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Time for a show.
Here I go.
Forward march. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry, allies. I have to stop gunning.
Oh
god.
We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chue.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
The moment has come. There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance.
Oh, he's cheating.
You're here. I am thankful for the help. So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There will be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter. Oh.
Here I go.
Counting on you.
So,
Protect him.
you're coming after this ship, are you? I'll face you. Let's go.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Your coat, Gunning. Oh, he takes no damage in this. Damn it. He's invincible now.
More than I could have hoped for.
How are you this strong?
Holy hell.
But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to
Sit down. Sit down. He dead.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning.
Let's go.
No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle.
Yes, yes.
Advance
For the great
now.
charge. We're going. No, don't advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
No, I want to be part of the charge. I want to be part of the charge. I'm here. Do it. We did it.
No fear! Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Rest. We will be able to avenge our former lord.
They have a
For us
chariot?
of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is
Stop
high
that.
time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Let's get serious. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, let's go. Gather here.
Oh my night.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack. Repel them. And engage in a counterattack. Start the event.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's show them what we can do.
Was it defeat two officers? Defeat two enemy officers.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none
have been left behind.
Watch the master at work.
And we will head straight for their base. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get him. Moon Group is now moving by ship.
You dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Now, got this.
Ow, holy shit.
All my might. Our spirit has
the enemy
never
officer
been higher.
has been defeated.
Is ours.
I can't tell what's going on. There's just so much shit. Goddamn.
Everyone.
Dude, 500 enemies? I got this.
The enemy.
If I could find them, there we go.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Oh, Ganin. So you arrived.
A dining duel?
Let's do this.
Is he gonna cheat?
How's that?
Or if I just cheat instead?
All my might.
What if I just cheat instead?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now.
This is getting annoying, yo. The chariot just running around.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves at once.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
700, too easy.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Who?
You accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
All my might.
Such unyielding power. Worthy of a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Move out. You will go and attack the enemy from behind. Take this.
Let's go.
What is this? Oh. It was John?
We're unable to keep them at bay.
The enemy officer.
And now we're
has been
surrounded on
defeated.
both sides. Made a grave mistake.
I thought that was him getting on the horse for a second. I was like, oh.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This will do.
Oh, they're jumping him. They're jumping. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me get the last hit. Let me get... Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We did it.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph! As fiercely as roaring tigers!
Crescent blade. 49. Oh, I didn't see twin pikes. No, twin lion pikes. 21. Oh, how we doing? We did it.
It's over.
We avenged Sun Jian.
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Oh, come on, man. They got him with the magic gas.
I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
Damn.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
Kill him. Oh wait,
we will lay down our
Gunning
arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Who?
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Money?
Gunning. What about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook.
True.
My lord, executing someone as formidable as
Gunning
Gunning
would be a waste.
He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
I want to kill him.
But Lord Sun Quan...
Kill that man. I'm leaving.
Wait.
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Because he kind of just sailed across with no
the major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Solidified the units of its ranks, the eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom. It was approaching from the north. Oh, I actually have time to read this. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commander, Yun Province. I can't read all that.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him.
This is rather cruel.
That is rather cruel.
Let's put them on separate teams.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that.
You see, had you just joined me when I first asked you, Wu could have been resolved. This wouldn't even be an issue. You'd be on the winning side already.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk?
Like a game of Go.
Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust.
Earnest in action.
Anyway,
or just play a board game.
Him,
yeah, it'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're much more battle.
If you win a duel, you won't die today.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
What now? Oh. No. Oh my god, I can't speak. No new letters.
They say Lord Huanggai is close
Mission
to the
available
Shan
training.
Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Allied forces versus enemy forces. Are we doing this again? I don't like these battles so long. It's too much. What is this map?
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
We barely read the map.
Keep your strength in reserve.
We're going over here. Look, many enemies to slaughter.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Now, whoa, looking rough.
What if I just disrupt a large force? Oh.
Let's get prepared, huh?
He's cheating. Defeat 3 enemy officers? I probably can't do that. Not by myself.
Time has arrived.
I'm cooked.
Get ready. Charge!
We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm going to withdraw.
They're fighting over there? You don't think I'll
let you guys have all the fun.
Yeah, the infinite invigorated enemies are ridiculous.
Let's go. Defeat. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep pressuring them.
I had to activate my super mode. I had to go all out. Oh God!
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when they should have just been sending me out to take care of the entire enemy nation by myself.
Okay,
Look at that.
give
Look,
up.
see? All of it cleared.
We'll get
Bam.
what's coming next time.
They didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand. They had to cheat. They had an infinite wave of enemies. Me, no. Get up on here.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my might. Gone. One down. Who's next? Who's next?
For now. But next time, we'll not fall so easily.
Next time you'll fall so easy. Next time I'm going to be stronger than I am now. You don't even know. You don't even realize it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, they scattered. Do I go back, try and help E? They're so far behind.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough.
Ow.
Looking rough.
Use the ultimate attack. Hitting the ground with the spear.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There you go. I saved you.
Enemy
Let
officer
me capture this
has
base.
been defeated.
Over you here. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Now. Looking rough. Now.
This is my base now, guys. Get out. It's mine. Open the door.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Really? I'm getting to you. I'm getting closer.
Let's give it to them.
Okay.
With all my might.
I lost a lot of my guards charging through that. Oh God, he's crazy.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than this. Punch attack.
Whoa. Let's give it to them. Opening.
Gone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let me sit in here for a second. My base. Yes, I gotta replenish my troops. What's that? Wait. Where are these guys at? Where are these guys at? Oh. I went the wrong way. Nope. Found you.
Looking rough. Time to end this! The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Bring him down.
Get them, my archers.
Looking rough. Just one blow. Looking rough.
No.
All my might. Whoa. Our heads held high.
Oh. Just run away from him.
Easy. Just one blow. Looking rough. Just one blow. Looking rough.
Guys are getting
This is
annoying.
quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Oh god, my guards are dead.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Soon you. My guards all died in that last pit battle. No. Level 29, speed 38. Oh, there's more. Rage restored. Upgrade. Restores health every time you land and attack while in rage mode. Prolonged rage slows most of your gauge drained by 5% while in rage mode. Arrow armor to reduce the amount of damage you see from arrows. Increase health. Damn. Can't afford nothing. Three more guards. What do I get? Battle roar. Let out a war cry, causing enemy troops to falter. I'm gonna try that. Why don't you train me again? Okay. We gotta make the Soon forces as strong as possible. I have 38 guards now. That's right. Your trick won't work a second
I guess
time.
you will do for an opponent.
Surround him.
How's about a one-on-one? Try this on for size.
I panicked. I panicked.
Time to act. Tables turned.
Let's guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeated.
Now,
Training of Ling Tong. 150 to go down, right? 100.
Thank you.
Ding, ding. Peace has risen, but not enough to get an award. Wow.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
What is our next step? Zhou Yu.
Have you heard the news?
Liu
Biao
Biao
of Jing died the other day.
Who?
And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive,
So we must take Qing for ourselves?
Such a threat.
Is that the plan?
We must strengthen our kingdom until
So
we have the power to rival him.
Nice.
And that will require more territory.
Is another way. We must take Jing province. I think that's the plan.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible.
Otherwise, we'll fall into Cao
it will
Cao's
fall
hands.
into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation.
What is this?
A task you two would be well suited for.
Send me alone.
I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
I see.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
He's a good man. We have a choice. A man with great potential, a man of compassion, a thoughtless man. Just have him executed.
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies.
Instead of just Cao Cao.
Instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be,
We can take him out
bringing Liu
now.
Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering
Defeat him.
Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun
Depends on you. We're not gonna murder Liu Bei, right? That's not gonna be a thing.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
The Soon clan. I think we got a lot to go. Wait, what was my squad thing? Order to protect. Battle roar. I'll go with battle roar. Dishearten the enemy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Inspect. Near the Yangxia Commandery, Xing Province.
Have you heard? They say Cao
Also
Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
Oh, they got to him first.
But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei.
Oh my god.
He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Watch, we're gonna get there, and Cao Cao's like, nope. It's the same area. It's the same area. You! Will you join us?
Did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
Oh?
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
We can fix that.
Without
we
power
can fix
and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao.
The Ursaring.
As we speak, he is seeking
to take Jing Province,
a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align.
Regarding Cao
Lord
Cao,
Sun Quan has control over Jiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Shush.
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
Damn. He disrespected
It pains me
me.
to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, It is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu, for an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
It wasn't, yeah, it was Zhang Tai that sent us here, not Sun Chuen. I can't make their names. Their names! Yeet.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Lord Su.
We've been called for a meeting.
Nice.
It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived.
You will stop
just
this
before we returned.
annoyance. Call for surrender. Offer to form an alliance.
Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was
a little less direct.
Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed.
Send me in first.
Then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have.
Send me in first by myself.
If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger.
Send me. Listen,
Ultimately,
I'm right here.
The only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I don't listen. It's clear what the proper strategy is. Send me by myself. I clear out 70% of their forces.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers?
You got me on your side.
Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan,
Cowards
renowned
would
for
call
its
him
brave
out.
warriors,
Call him out,
has
Jing.
such cowards for officers.
Liang's like, bro, y'all
you."
suck.
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so
Meanwhile,
to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender.
Damn.
No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
God damn.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So,
I wonder what that
tell
route
us,
would have been like had I
Lord
chose to help Liu
Are
Bei.
we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yeah, you guys have a Guardian of Annihilation.
I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said.
Send me in. Send me in. You can take care of it.
This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight.
A little
Yet,
chance we have.
I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means
Mistaken in his reasoning.
If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon,
Or fight and face certain defeat.
I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get
fight.
the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle,
Just
and protect
win.
all that you hold
Just
dear.
win. Don't
Is
lose.
this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the
Yeah,
meeting.
man was spit.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
What is the plan? What is the plan? Send me in. Like, I feel like I could take him. I feel like I could take him. Cao directly, probably not. His forces, though, I think I can do a huge dent.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with.
Numbers
can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
Guardian of Annihilation.
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape.
There will be no time for them to escape.
Is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
Burn? Like, we just gonna,
So
we're gonna set their boats ablaze?
But unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins?
Listen.
Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose?
Die standing and fighting, let's go.
Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of
this
the
dude's,
Sun
I
clan,
like this guy.
as the people of Wu,
he's trying to
you will rise up, draw your weapons,
go to
and fight
war
with all of your strength.
He's right. We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight.
You could leave, Shang.
However,
this discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future.
It's gonna be the next big battle.
We must defeat
Cao Cao's forces once and for all. One guy.
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The greatness. You got this. One guy, you don't betray us last second. Please don't do this. Please, come on, man. Come on. We're this far in. Don't betray us, man. I need you. We're a core member of the team.
I have such
Admiration for this kingdom. Let's go.
I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
Very Admiral, must make unity difficult. I do.
It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Joyu and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say.
Good
Once
job, little
gone,
brother.
The dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you.
I got this.
We will use the
I'm gonna
unique
decimate
strength
everything.
of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Should I try the strategy again, where I just run into the largest force possible at the very as soon as I can?
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Who?
Good grief. How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle
Is he like
to
some
fight.
super
I see.
super powerful warrior?
Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Behold, I've captured your child.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for
it's just
them,
me.
have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord
Not
Pongtong.
really.
Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here.
Damn, you should definitely join us then to make up
If
for
it
it.
were anyone but you, I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
So this
Being able to
guy,
fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an
nothing.
honor.
Like
disappointment is daring enough
he tries to help you build relationships with the other characters. That's pretty much all he does. I know nothing else about him. I have absolutely no clue what he's capable of doing. That night, we attack at dawn.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
The assassin, yes.
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does.
Assassinate Cao
We were
Cao.
afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps
Even
a
a miracle, so we need a magic man.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River
Blow
Basin
from
blow
west
from
to
the
the
west
northwest and north.
and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi.
Chibi?
They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
What the hell was that?
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
Not really.
To
but
give
just
this
specialized.
plan any chance of success,
I specialize.
we are
Let me see the
going to need
wind
that
and speak to the
technique of
leaves.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi.
Let's do it.
We will defeat them if all goes according to plan.
Everything
But
depends on
everything
us
depends on us
engaging
engaging
them
them
at the precise location. At the beach.
So
What
in
was
this
it?
battle,
Did it say beach?
we will repel
No.
the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi.
The bay?
I want you all
No.
to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
So we're gonna look for
Wu has overcome every crisis.
Battle of Goku. Oh no, Zhengoku. Zhengo. Mission available. What is that? What is that? The last of my guards? Can I get more guards?
The Young Sea's been busy these days.
Recommended 54. Uh-oh. The House of Sun is holding a grand tournament. Clash with renowned military officers to claim the top spot. Red Dragon's Talon. I'm under leveled for the first time. For the first time ever. Oh, what is this?
Right, let's go. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Except duel. Okay. Counter.
He's looking rough.
Oh, cheat code. Die. He lived.
Looking rough. An opening. Easy. How's that?
We did it. One down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, but you'll see me again. An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Now.
Whoa, time to act.
End this here.
Oh, wow. I let my guard down too early. What the hell was that? That guy jumped. I thought it was an officer. It was just a regular foot soldier.
That it. Time to act. All my life.
He got a health bar on him. He got a health bar.
That it. Right. End this here. Easy. Whoa. End this here. End this here.
I'm like,
There we go.
I keep trying to parry his attack, but I'm just getting the timing wrong.
An open
Die. You fought bravely.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
An enemy
has been
worth
defeated.
our attention. After them.
Oh.
Now.
Fight me.
Cheat code.
With all my might.
Wow. That wasn't fair.
Looking rough.
That wasn't fair. He used an ultimate attack when I was animation locked in my own attack. That's cooked. He has so much help.
Nice. Is that it? With all my might.
He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. Ooh.
Counting.
Let's go.
Zigzag. This is gonna take a while. Holy hell. He was doing something, but it canceled.
Looking rough.
Oh.
And open with all my might.
I really needed to win that duel. Holy hell.
With all my might. An opening. With all my might.
Counting on you.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
The moment has come.
He's upset. I got no more healing. I'll cook. No more meat buns.
Let's go.
No, get out of here with that.
With all my might. Let's go.
Does he die here? Does he die? Maybe. Yep.
Time to end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer.
I retreat for now.
We got a singular meat
Rest
man.
assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
I need to break these cases. Oh god, my soldiers are just dying. My guards.
I shall be your opponent.
Okay, okay. Hopefully I don't fumble this.
With all my might.
I didn't fumble.
Let's end this. This cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different. Now.
An even match. We must push harder.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. I can't lose.
This'll do. Let's get serious.
No, I missed the duel.
Nice.
Ow.
Whoa. Time to act.
There we go. There we go.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Oh, come on.
Time to attack. Rough.
Easy. This is fun.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
Here.
Whoa. Nice.
Defeat. What? Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain.
Turn the tables. Let's go.
Watch, he's gonna do another duel, and then I'm gonna wish I had that.
Time to act. Whoa. Take this.
My one guard.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. You know what? Don't have enough. Oh, God. Those weapons are so shit.
I'm falling back.
No,
Sorry,
she killed my guard.
More resistance.
An opening.
Come on.
Easy.
This is fun.
Of course, I took damage because I parried. Wow.
Tables turned. With all my might. With all my might.
How's this?
Nice.
Yep.
The enemy is...
Can I just quit this mission? Because this is
Things might get tough.
way too fucking long. I just don't have the damage to get through this.
With all my might.
Nice.
Run, run. Show you,
My
yeah.
wisdom shall bring
I don't have the
victory to
damage
us
to
all.
get. This is gonna take too long. Because there's two left.
Now, looking rough. Whoa. Now.
This is a ferocious.
Nice.
Chum. Looks like he has less health, but still.
Nice.
How wonderful.
All my might.
Oh god, oh god.
Looking rough.
Oh.
Now.
How wonderful.
Got this.
God damn.
All right.
Looking rough. Let's
I'm
go.
out of meat buns.
With all my might.
You are no match for me. How wonderful.
Nice.
Finish it. Time to act.
This is. I just need damage, please.
My strength was not enough.
Okay, now the final boss.
The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
Behold my true power.
Oh, she's doing some bullshit.
Got you.
That it.
I can't lose.
With all my might.
Damn. I wanted to use the assault first. Can we? Nope.
Nice. Nice. Let's go.
Oh, come on. Come on. No.
An opening.
Whoa. Easy.
All my might.
Just barely. No, somebody else did not spawn in. Alright. How do I get out? How do I get out? It was withdraw.
Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I lost.
The enemy
I
officer
can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I
I'm a
must
single meat
escape while
bun.
my body still allows
This
it.
isn't fair. I already defeated you. Oh, one-on-one.
This will do it from the tables. Tables turned. How wonderful! With all my might, this will.
We cheated. We cheated. We cheated.
How could the enemy officer has been defeated?
Cheated. Victory. "12 minutes. 12 minutes." Oh my god. Shouldn't have done that. That took way too long. Pieces mostly gauge accumulates by 10%. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
That's 29.
Chibi, if everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect.
He's got a lot of people.
We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
Not if we burn them out,
right.
you know?
But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
What are you doing here?
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given
Give
us
us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training.
Very impressed.
Very
impressed. Good.
Wu is renowned for its navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong.
I do not mean to imply
He
that
did
we do
not
not
mean
believe
to
in your
imply,
army's ability.
But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
You know, this is probably going to take a long time,
There's
actually.
nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch.
Just you watch.
We'll prove it.
Once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
Damn.
I
Oh,
fought
look,
in
they're
a
best
lot
friends
more
now.
battles than you. So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun
He doesn't know
Jian,
they hate each other.
But now even
He
more
doesn't
so.
know they hate each other.
I'm sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve.
As a friend?
As
Put
a
in the
friend,
group. Listen, you don't
I
have a
couldn't be
choice. I'm
happier
the
for you.
greatest.
Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion.
We'll be on our way. Okay. War council time? No, oh, nope. One guy, you traitor!
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe not. Not yet.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
I have no idea. The cutscene brought me here. Nothing in particular, but are they keeping you busy?
You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of
Shan
the
Yue.
Yue. But forget about me. it's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Where'd you come from, ninjas?
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
What guy?
Let's begin.
Let us begin. What is... Oh my god, wait, it's actual naval combat? Hold up. We're just fighting on a bunch of boats, right? We don't actually get in the water. Those forces have taken Jing province and advanced south, reaching the Yangtze.
Now then.
We'll begin by eliminating their forward forces here. This will draw their attention and lure them into a battle at Chibi. Saitmo. Their detachment is led by this guy. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Jing Navy as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces, our navies at his command.
No.
We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles without our dear Zhou Xu. Be sure to keep him safe as well.
Yes.
I am honored by your concern. Gan Ning will take the vanguard as a former officer of Jing province and a capable naval combatant. He was a natural choice for the position.
Very good.
We'll get the job done, that's a promise. Or at least you are enthusiastic. The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Gan Ning will lead his ships in attack. And when the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, we will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. The ship will circle around and take enemy's rear. This multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy and confuse their leadership. This is our plan. However, there is something I would like to caution you all about. As of recently, we have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to the enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you.
Aye.
The next few battles will decide the fate of Wu. If I take Huanggai with me, he can't betray us. I messed up. I should have taken him with me. What the hell is this?
For us to be victorious at Chibi,
What the
it is
hell is
essential that we
this?
win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Did you see that? First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Enemy officer.
That guy's
get
gone.
ready to charge
Deleted.
straight into their ranks.
Deleted.
Advance.
No What the hell? Okay, apparently I'm targeting this guy. What the fuck?
Looking rough.
That was useless. Get down here. Dead. Conquered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
The enemy officer
with
has
nothing
been
but a
defeated.
handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
What is going on over here? Can I get over here? Is this? Can I participate in
The
battle?
enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance!
Our preparations are now complete. Looking rough.
Let us set sail!
Goodbye, mister.
Advance! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Do not forget about the western front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Now. Let's go.
Another frontal attack.
underestimated the strength of our forces.
Dong Zhuo.
Shoot as one. Do not
Not the actual Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhao, I mean.
Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough. This is it.
Afraid. It's not over yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Which
So
way
it
do
was
we go?
true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. You needn't pay him any heed.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Ow.
Oh, Lu Su.
Now it'll get interesting.
Situation. The enemy officer.
That wasn't the guy who was just talking about, was it?
Right.
Oh.
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send their ships out from the east.
Ow.
Time to act.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
Let's end the advance.
Looking rough.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Time. Thus,
The enemy officer.
we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? With all my might. Do this all day.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
No, he's not gonna outshine me, don't worry.
What does he think he's
How
doing?
many officers you got versus me?
Like that?
The enemy officer.
Does he
How
really
many?
think
How many?
will allow him to show us up?
How do I get over
ready
there?
to go ashore.
How do we get over there?
We will head north toward the port.
Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
My strength is not enough.
So where are you? Where are you?
We're equal.
Looking rough.
And we're only getting started.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
I don't know where he's at.
Continue to fight
I
without
don't know where he's
complaint.
at.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Must accept my fate.
Accept your fate. He dead? He dead? He gone.
You will have to make do.
He's out of the
without
fight.
me.
No, Shang Pu.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I have no idea. Where'd you guys even go?
Ji Huan shall take you on!
Okay. That takes care of that.
We're done. We're done with this. We're done with this charade.
With all my might.
You've come. The enemy officer.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Display
has been defeated.
We shall fight again.
The enemy officer
That a survivor?
has been defeated.
You done lived?
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is going on? I don't understand. Oh!
With all my might.
The time is right. Go.
He's upset. His mocking shout. He demoralized him and his troops.
Looking rough. Go! An opening. Coming at you.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
How you guys?
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
From this position,
The enemy officer
strike their
has been
stronghold
defeated.
from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin
Die.
the advance.
Looking rough.
Crunch.
The enemy
He
officer.
did. He did. Who else? Who else? You? Stop.
There we go. Is that it? Oh, there we go. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Yes, yes, yes.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Zhang Yun.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the
I
meaning
missed.
of
I missed. I missed.
What the? Easy. Enemies from the north.
Things are proceeding well. All my might. Keep it up.
That guy's gone.
The enemy officer
Fortune
has been
smiles on
defeated.
us.
Looking rough.
Go! Go! And attack them as one!
forward march.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We cannot
has
leave
been
our
defeated.
allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Southside's forces, reinforcements have
Thank you
arrived.
for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The enemy officer
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
The moment has come.
Well, we got the horses from. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. Weak, worthy adversary indeed.
Oh, it's him. This is the guy we're supposed to be.
The enemy officer.
This is the main guy, right?
is the quickest way to victory.
He went for a dip.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
Where did the guy go?
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
Face me!
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Oh, you know what? Perfect. Archers to me. Get them. They're all huddled together.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle
Dead.
again.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What a fucking traitor.
We just let Lord Sai Mao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
One guy.
We have been victorious
actually
in this
betrayed
first
us.
battle. But the next will be the decisive one.
Which
I am
means the
counting on your
Shang
efforts.
Yue are also.
Let us head to Qili, where our fate will be decided.
That means, you know, yeah. Cao Cao has Huang Gai wanted us to be peaceful with the Shang Yue. Damn it. That crooked. You actually betrayed us. Actually.
Wow, Zhou
A
Yu's
circumstance
plan were just
most
as expected.
unfortunate.
Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
They're best friends now.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the
coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
He ran away.
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
That's right. Get him.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
Oh.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Oh, I messed up.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies.
I messed up. That was
the only
me.
ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
You got me, loser.
Hey, Huang Gai?
Find this humorous.
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the
It's a
lands
double
of the
spy.
Shan Yue.
Alright, we
What
execute
reason
Hong
could
Guai.
I possibly
Execute.
have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man. who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
I'll do it.
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
I got this.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
That's cooked. How dare he? How dare he? I trusted you. It's nighttime? This is the first time we've seen... The first time... But no, Huang Gai, get out of here. Okay. Okay. There is something over there. Also over here. Of course, the bridge. Nope, not here. Never mind. Oh, okay. This is a different territory. What was I looking? Over there. Okay. Oh, I can't cross this here. Gotta go around the little mountain. 50,000 money. Okay. 272 there. Okay, well, I got plenty. Alright, well, unfortunately, we'll have to end the adventures of the Dynasty here. I need to get the fuck out the room and touch grass. Right? Alright, one. Let me do here. With this. Well, it was nice to get back to this. It's a change of pace of what I was doing. Because we were playing this before. Unfortunately, we had to stop because Friday got cooked. I was streaming this on Fridays only. But we're back. We're back. Well, I think I want to knock this game out. So the next stream probably is going to be the same thing. Considering we're actually caught up on Limbus Company somehow. For the first time, forever. I think it took me some 200 hours to get caught up, but we got caught up. Can't wait done. We're just waiting for the intervalos now. New identity target extraction. When does this come out? July 3rd. This is Fell Bullet and Corp Ego. Fell Bullet. Okay. For Limbus Company. Alright, so next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday, assuming nothing goes wrong. I might stream tomorrow, depending how I'm feeling, actually. I probably won't because I wake up late. We'll see. I do want to get this game finished and out of the way, though. Dynasty Warriors, we can close the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Escape. System. Return to title screen. Don't quit. Alright, well, I do hope anyone who stopped by, thank you for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Unsaved game data may be lost. Cancel. The game's closing anyways. Right? Hope anyone who's here, hope you guys enjoy and have a good rest of your day. Take care. We'll be heading out. Next stream will be most likely Tuesday. Oh boy.